this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi. And the shot, and keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Harry Kane. And the decision is one of offside here. Hakimi. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. Now opening things up. Can they do it? Oh, he's blocked it. In a decent position now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Neves. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he score? What a vital intervention. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, big moment. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That is a magnificent run. Delivered into the area here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. Ferreira. On to Neves. Great vision from Harry Kane. Surely, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And showing good game awareness. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. Kane! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Is that for the first half here in the French capital? So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kane. Now with Olise. It's there for him. And caught by the keeper. Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Can he put it away? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And the corner played over by Dembele. Strong bit of pressing. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, they've given him too much space. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by Bayern Munich. There to take it away. Kane. Offside quite clearly. And given away. Effective challenge. And an opening. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. João Neves. Given away by PSG. Jamal Musiala. Oh, in with a chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Kane. Quick counter could be on. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Dembele. Running with confidence. Takes aim. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And a clever piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box and dealt with proficiently there. reason to believe this will be... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Atletico showing good width. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Alvarez. And take it away. Difficult to stop him. Oh, could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Vitor Ferreira deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, left his man behind here. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dembele. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And cutting it out. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Atletico might be able to cash in here. Atletico have it once again. Almada. Good tackle. Koke. Plenty of support here. Kvaratskhelia. And winning it back. Almada. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. With plenty of time and space. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a stylish moment. And kept out by Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Koke tasked with taking it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here. Great block. Neves. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Almada. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Clean challenge. "20 minutes remaining. And the defensive intervention there. Koke. Ready to break, perhaps? Threaded through by Koke. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. And PSG pushing forward with options available. There's the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And he's hit it with authority. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not hard to read that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Could be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Or can they find a late leveller? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Chance here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Koke with the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Almada. And danger averted, well read. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Almada. Mbappe. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Almada. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Can he? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick from Koke. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Good passage of play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good distribution. Genuine chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Corner kick played in. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great...
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Attacking possibilities for Real. Decent position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, the cross could help them. Now, will the cross work out for them? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good weight on that pass. Played into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Alex Baena. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Top-class defending. 20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Almada. Alvarez. And having a go! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And that... To a positive start with all 3 points. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Mbappe. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He has teammates around him. Terrific block there. Wirtz. Big chance. Oh, once more, committed defending. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Florian Wirtz. Szoboszlai. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? And this to level it. That is a perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quite easy to deal with that one. Isak. Nicely played. Oh, good idea. Brilliantly blocked. And it's opening up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Defending with vigour. Incisive pass. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. No, high quality defending. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. An incredible block. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Isak. On to Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Grafenberg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That might help them. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And covering tremendous ground here. And just too much height on the shot. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. Can he? Splendid block. And caught by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Vinicius Junior. That's a nice ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Isak. And threading it through, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. And a strong tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Decent chance! Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. To take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Wirtz. Gakpo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Harry Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kane. Effective challenge. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bayern have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Liverpool in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And fed forwards. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, Bayern have it back now. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So Bosloy. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Maybe dangerous here. A very timely interception. Kane. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Isak. Excellent defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And taken away from Salah. Kane. And look at this! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be troublesome. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo, and an opening, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gakpo. And easily intercepted. Good high press. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. It is advantage Liverpool here. And a tidy tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Isak. Oh, danger here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Luis Diaz. Brilliant piece of skill. Effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Wirtz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Throw in then for Bayern. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Grafenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is an excellent run. Well, they have the ball again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wirtz. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And with good cause. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
That really is a good block.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kane! So near, but wide. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Well, being pressed here. Fabian. And a long way out here. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent ball. And the defensive intervention there. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Very quick thinking there. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Electing to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Ferreira. A long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Trying to force a mistake. Bayern have lost possession here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. PSG looking dangerous. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. And there to intervene. Dembele. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, still something on here. And possibilities here. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Fabian. Trying to open them up. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And credit due, a good intervention. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. João Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dembele. And Fabian. And a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kane. And Diaz has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Luis Diaz. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Read it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, superb skill. occupying players' minds. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Effective pressure. Oh, surely. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, managing to beat him. Alvarez. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threading it. Good-looking move. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Almada. Koke with it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dembele. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And goes for goal! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. His determination there for all to see. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Alvarez. Baena. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent block. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. João Neves. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Almada. And he's in. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And so the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Long way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Koke. Alvarez. Baena. Atletico showing good width, but they took care of the situation defensively. Super pass. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, fully stretched. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Almada. Given away by Atletico. Interesting pass. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Is this the moment? And kept out by Jimenez. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Koke. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent run in possession. To give them the advantage. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Oh, he'll take it on. And blocked there.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Alvarez. And support available. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Deflection, throw in here. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Koke tasked with taking it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. And players waiting at the far post. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. There to take it away. Federico Valverde. Options in the middle. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Almada. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And nicely over the top. Not to be in terms of the finish. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance for Koke. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Through the middle. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Superb effort to keep it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metro. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Almada. Terrific block. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Could cross it in here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a nice-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top.
And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And Atletico will get the throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Can he take this chance? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. And flying forwards here. Oh, a fine block. Almada. That's a high-quality pass. And coolly done in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Almada. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Almada. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. If they can finish here, that might be that. And that... of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Bad place to lose the ball. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Mbappe tries his luck. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great attacking play. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Wirtz. Here's Isak. And Real with the ball again. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Takes it on. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Isak. Gakpo. This is looking good. Opportunity. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. And holds on to it confidently. Salah. Lovely weight. And it's with Isak. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. And offside, unfortunately. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Wirtz. Oh, it's on! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And that is that half-time. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be troublesome. Federico Valverde. And showing good game awareness. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent looking pass. Isaac. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Isaac. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "20 minutes remaining." Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can Real do from this position? Distributing it well. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. Real defensive resilience. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Florian Wirtz. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Real Madrid have given us away. Sent through. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And nicely struck. Off the post and back in play. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk
Hang on,
plays.
it's a chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that's not textbook defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Isak. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Isak. Through the middle. And the decision offside here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gakpo. Here's Isak. Decent idea. And the defensive intervention there. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It's a perfect challenge. And they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. He's in behind. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to...
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Now, options are plenty. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Really getting stuck in. Isak. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Kane. And that brings to an end the first... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Strong bit of pressing. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And it's with Isak. Well, now they have possession. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Can he play it in? Could be. Well, body in the way. Fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Gakpo. And the defensive intervention there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. The crossbar got in the way. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Isak. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Effective pressure. And playing it through. What late excitement. And the match is level. And cutting it out. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Joshua Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isak. Perfect tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Tah. And full time it is. For you today, the hype has been built. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Lobotka. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
Oh, chance perhaps. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. De Bruyne. Interesting pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Domenico Berardi. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Scott McTominay. And a long way out. Defending with vigour. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? Oh, what a... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Andrea Pinamonti. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position. And he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top class.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Garcia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And winning it back. Matic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the ruling is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Rasmus Højlund. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. Long way out this. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Matic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Domenico Berardi. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a lovely ball. Walukiewicz. He has teammates around him. Oh, a fine block. And snuffing out the danger. And he's made headway. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Over it comes. Torstved. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, left his man behind here. Can they level it here? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Loriente. Matic on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. victorious. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield.
Stewart's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lukumi. Oh, nicely cut out. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Scott McTominay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And now Castro. That's useful play. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. Decent position. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Pressing like that will help the cause. And nicely over the top. And Castro has it now. Can he get one back? And the keeper dealing with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Good idea. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. That is a magnificent run. This looks more than decent. And he got to it fairly easily. Lobotka. Højlund. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Nicely cut out. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli might be onto something. Could be menacing. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. And here's Castro. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Scott McTominay. Well, tremendous block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Is he able to dispatch it? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Spinazzola. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. And look at this. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This looks interesting. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Castro has it now. Plenty of support here. Can he? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicely played. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that's comfortably gathered. Remo Freuler. And Napoli have it back now. Remo Freuler. And he's through here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Offside the decision. Lobotka. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Orsolini. And snuffing out the danger. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Could it be? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good use of advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. If they can score again from this corner, it will quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kickoff. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good ball over the top. Remo Freuler. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession and it's positive. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolute. Takes aim. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Thuram. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Remo Freuler. Big chance. Crucial piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Remo Freuler. Decides to shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And now their turn to have the ball. And on the ball, Castro. And striking it, but into the keeper's gloves. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And unable to keep possession. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Orsolini. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. On its way! Body on the line. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Able to create room here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really good challenge. And nicely over the top. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An attack that had potential. Good through ball. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kenan Yildiz. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And options in the centre. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Remo Freuler. And nothing comes of this attack. Can they do it? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Can he convert? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And good anticipation. Castro. Can they get themselves left?
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Good attempt. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Showing ambition. And that is going... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Corner coming up for Juventus. What a vital intervention. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Always difficult to predict in advance.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dybala. A very good tackle. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Edon Žegrova. Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available. Stopped a surefire goal. Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Kouadio Kone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jeremy Boga. Oh, moving it nicely. Has to be. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Showing ambition. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. High quality defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes it on! Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Dybala. Excellent defending. And it's a quality pass. And going for goal. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Chance to do damage. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Jeremy Boga. Well, he's beaten his opponent.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and... In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala. Kone. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, big moment! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intelligent defending. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Well, it's been great entertainment.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Kone. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kefren Turam. And he has options available. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And a clever piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A danger here as he runs at them. all week long, and the wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, timely challenge. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Domenico Berardi. Nemanja Matic has it. Intelligent ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, danger here. Chance for Dybala. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Domenico Berardi. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torstved. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To level matters! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dybala. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Well, space for them here. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Deflection, throw in here. Matic. Domenico Berardi. And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Brilliantly blocked. Andrea Pinamonti. And the pass deftly cut out. Loriente. Attacking with vigour. Can he level it? Well, he's been ruled offside. Quadio Kone. Doniel Malen. Dybala! And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. 30 minutes to go then. Decent position. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Splendid defending. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Armand Loriente. What can they do from here? Well, marginally wide. So close. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, onto the woodwork. Domenico Berardi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Doniel Malen. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? Vital block there. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. He made good progress there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Matic. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance perhaps. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Takes it on. Reading it well. And look at this. Oh, can you believe it? With so little... For you today, the hype has been... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, Napoli come away with it. Højlund. And threading it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that is asking to be booked. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Politano, and the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might lead to a chance. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Matic. And on to Torstved. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Scott McTominay. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ismail Kone. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. And they've been awarded a penalty. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Torstved. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And it's opening up. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And playing advantage. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Højlund. And hit with ferocity. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Throw in then for Napoli. And he read it well defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Now what can they do from here? Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Matic. And on to Torstved. Napoli did well to win back possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ismail Kone. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about...
Can he find the net? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, they could break at pace. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Impressive build-up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, nicely cut out. Decent effort! Gutsy move to block it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the shot. Committed defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Højlund. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a Napoli throw in here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ulises Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Loriente. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And having a go! Increasing excitement inside the state. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've... Oh, you'll have a go! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And he might be through here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, got it away. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Remo Freuler. Well, options at the back post here. And they're not out of the woods. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rasmus Højlund. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. João Mario. Freuler in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Orsolini. And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Højlund. And Politano with it. Fancies it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well read to ease the pressure. Threading it. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, he's blocked it!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Remo Freuler. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes aim! No way through! Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Scott McTominay. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Fine pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Scott McTominay. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Remo Freuler. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Now with Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lobotka. Has eyes for goal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Castro with it. And cutting it out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. Oh, fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good ball there. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And lost the ball. Yildiz. And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played. Could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. And slipped through beautifully. Can he level it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Here's Castro. Delightful pass. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Jeremy Boga. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Remo Freuler. It was wayward. Zegrova. Space galore for Juventus. Kefren Turam. No, high quality defending. Kenan Yildiz. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Orsolini. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Kenan Yildiz. Promising possession, this. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Remo Freuler. Intelligent ball to level matters. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mario. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And pressing from the front. Possession ceded by Juve. Castro. Freuler in possession. Shaping to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And suddenly on the front foot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yildiz. Good defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he read it well, intercepting it. And pressing expertly. Kefren Turam. Well, he keeps going. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kenan Yildiz. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Decent effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And we will have just one additional minute. Orsolini. And there is... and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today decides to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yildiz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And that'll be Roma's ball. And just like that, broken up. Edon Žegrova. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Played into the centre. And unable to keep possession. Žegrova. Chance to cross. Happy to shoot. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. Yildiz. Žegrova has it. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And a long way out. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Donyel Malen. Timely intervention from Thuram.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him. Gets in the way once more. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Boga. Quick counter could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, looks so promising. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boga. Roma regaining possession. Good conditions for the counter. Could be in here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Thuram! Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Daniel Malen. Super pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, nicely cut out. That's going to be a Roma throw. Daniel Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they put it away? Relieving the pressure for now.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Roma recovering possession well. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. We have all the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Happy to shoot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he takes it away. Loriente. Malen. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Christian Torstved. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance for Dybala. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Oh, superb skill. A very good tackle. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Appear to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they've given him too much space. Must be! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malen. Given away again. Domenico Berardi.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows they... And rattling the post. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, there is going to be... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And with that, the first half draws... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Dybala. Doniel Malen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good example of pressing without the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Quadio Kone. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. How did they let that attack come to an end? Domenico Berardi. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Individual brilliance. Too easy. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have the ball again. Torstved. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Could be troublesome. Showing good situational awareness. On the offensive. It's there for him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent run in possession. Oh, chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real chance! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And look at this! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Another perfect position to read it. All even, but will it stay that way? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.